Hello, I am Michael the Ark. This is Let's Play Gaming Entertainment, and we are back with some more Minecraft. It won't be another 7-hour stream, but it will be a little bit of a stream, maybe an hour or two. I got to go to bed and get some sleep before too long, so I can get up in the morning, but yeah. So, let's get ready to rumble.
Hello, I am Michael the Ark. I am the leader of Heaven's forces. Today, I am here for one thing and one thing only. To adventure far and wide, grand adventures. To destroy the demonic hordes. To eradicate evil from the lands. It is no laughing matter, though. I am tired, I am weary, and I need your support. If you help me in my battle, maybe you will earn your wings in your place as well. Join me on this journey. We shall prevail.
Sorry, I missed my cue there for a second. And we are live. Maybe. Please stand by. I'm really happy with this screen. I really am. I think it's awesome that I've done it that way. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. I got a tweet that I'm live. Work. Okay, it worked. You know what's weird? I changed my emblem and it still got the. I changed my stuff on there and it still got the same thing. All right, we are doing no Facebook chat tonight. I have. Hey Henry, check it out, man. If you go up in the air, anyway though, I sounded like a nerd right there. Anyway, we've got a way to go below, but this is also a little room here that we're going to go in, and I need to fix it up. This is actually my number one thing I want to fix right now. Let's see. that lights the room okay. Maybe right here as well. I think what I'm going to do is actually take that out and let's do it that way. Then we can put some right here too. How about that? So this is a nice little room. I don't know what to put in here, but it's a nice little room. Let's actually grab a bed and we'll put it in here too. You didn't see your room, did you? Let's actually sleep. Yeah, I made you a room. I'll tell you what, I think I'm... Okay, yeah, I made you a room. Here you go. This is your room with the cyan carpet. Unfortunately, you can't put it under the bed. It's at the front of the ship. That way, if I run up on a rock, you'll be the first to know. Okay. And then you can actually come down here, and this is going to be level 2. I need to get, and when you get done with level 2, you'll come down here to level 3 as well. But I need to finish the sides on top, and oh, I didn't show you the front up here. There's skulls on the front of it, and then a dragon head. The Ender Dragon. And we're going to make some sails. We got to put a third mast in. This one's got a crow's nest. This one back here I've got to actually build up taller. Let's go down just a little bit and put another crow's nest. The way I'm doing this so it won't be quite so thin there is I'm going to put a slab. So it's a 3 tall block basically. And then this one up here, one of them we're going to have a pirate's flag on. I think it's going to be this one actually. But we're actually going to have sails on them too. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to build sails on them. And we're going to have one more right about here. Right about here. Okay. But the pirate ship, at nighttime, you can tell it. But these are the nighttime or the underwater lights, so they're pretty cool. But I put this recessed area in, and I like it. The rest of it is not recessed, but I still like it the way it is. We're going to have a door, I believe, right in here somewhere. I think it's going to probably, not a door, but a, sorry, we're going to have it right here. They're, the way what this does is they're going to go up on either side. Okay. Hold on a second. I have to fix Nightbot so it doesn't do that so often. That one is fixed. And then that one's fixed, okay. Hopefully Nightbot won't be saying it every 2 lines of code. I don't know why it was doing that, but it needs to do it a lot less than that. Okay. By the way, can you actually hear the game? And then in here, right here, is going to be the door. So let's take this out for the door right now. Good. Alright. That's just to let me know where the mast is going to be. And alright, good. Oh. I was wondering why I weren't going up. Actually, you know what? That's going to have to be that way too. I'm about tired of this music that this game has. I might have to put on some other music somewhere and not do an export of this video. Okay. I want it to be like 6 tall, I think. That's 3. That would be 5. Let me go see how tall this one actually is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. Okay. It has to be the same height as that one, so all of these have to be 6 tall. Now, right here, starting about right here, I'm going to put this because all of them are going to go back. Okay. Now the rest of them here are just going to go single like the others. And what I'm going to do is curve this back up a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm going to do it for the entire curvature back here. Let's drop in a few of these. All right, now yeah, I'm not going to do like right here. I'm not going to put those in there. I'm going to take those on out because it doesn't fit the plan exactly how I want to do it. Alright. Maybe I can do this a little bit faster. Is that dead in the middle? Yeah. Okay. I'm still going to build this up further, but I want to have a spine basically on that part as well. I don't know what they're actually called on the boat, but now I like that, but at the same time, I'm almost thinking that maybe I should do that with the planks or the slabs instead. And it would still, I could do it at 6, but I could actually curve it out a lot more. I don't know, I think I'm going to keep doing it this way. One more out. So we've got 1, 2. We need the third one to be out. Okay, wait a minute, something messed up there. Okay. Oh. I think we're about done with this part. Once it gets up there, I think what I'm going to do is have it one more out maybe, and then start curving it back in maybe. No, I'll tell you what, we're going to do this one out, and then we'll only have 2 curving back in. So. Okay, from there, we messed up one, it looks like. No? Okay. From there, this one's going to be equal, and then the next one will head back in a little bit. Did I somehow miss that, or what? Is that the same way over there, or what? I swear I think I messed something up. That should be up all the way right there, I think. It doesn't matter, they're going to all come up anyway. Alright, that's what's wrong. This one goes This side goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 up until here. Is that what I've done? No. Alright, something is up. I've got another block there, it looks like. Did I not put one there or something? Okay, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. I somehow have extra blocks. Okay. It should be 2. Something is wrong with the front of this ship. I didn't do something right. Now that looks right on the outside. What about inside though? You know, one thing that's wrong is I've got these and I don't have them on the other side yet, so that's one thing that's throwing me off, is I didn't have it even. Okay, and then I need one more, I believe. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Well, let's go put 6 over here so I won't mess it up again. Okay, there we go with 6. And I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to take this back down a whole level. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot what I was doing. And it's not going to work that way. I'm definitely going to have to continue doing the same thing, because basically once it gets up here and it curves on out, I need to come here with it. Once it comes on out, I'm going to bring this one here and then I'll start back. But once it comes on out over here, this is the top floor, so it's going to curve back in at this point, not the other one. So what I'll do is from here go on and there we go. Now this one should be fairly easy to finish up. And everything will set directly on top of this. There we go. That's the hole, basically. Yeah, here we go. I might actually bring this particular one back over. I think I'll put the steps right there instead. Okay. Now what's going to be very interesting is after that there is sort of how it's going to be all the way across, but once it hits under the water, it has to come to a point under the water. I'm going to have to do it completely at a one-step ratio, I think, to get it to work. I don't know for sure, but hopefully we'll end up with the center actually being the center. So this is what the inside of the room will basically look like. This is a tall thing, ain't it? What we'll do is actually put slabs in wall. We'll come back with the steps. Then we might take them slabs out. Or the planks. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do about it if you want it to work. To actually look like a ship and be able to build it in more detail, you got to build it bigger. So Now, okay, we'll have this coming like that. There we go. Alright. And I think I just need to put some right back here. Now the rest of this basically is going to go straight across the lines that are there. Hey Henry, I have a question for you. Do you know if the Twitch Presents channel is still running the Power Rangers Marathon, or if it has ended? Alright. Right here. Right here we're going to have a door also. I think what we're going to do is make this 3 rooms. This will be a nice sized little cabin here, but I don't know, I think I'm going to leave it to where it's 1 room inside. One. fast. Alright, there we go. I'm not going to have a crow's nest on this one. Okay. I want to switch out this. We'll do that, and then let's actually put down the white block instead. Well, I tell you what, let's put the white block right here in the middle. I think what I'll do is outline it in white, and then I'll put the red in the middle. I think up front I'll go on and outline it, but yeah, I'll go on and outline it like this, to where everything has it's not a single piece, it actually has a corner. And then we'll put the red in the other part. Actually, I tell you what. Let's pull it from here. The Arcacia. think I'm going to actually take some of this out and put, I'm going to put some glass in and make like a sunroof at some point. All right. I know that would probably go through on a real ship. I don't want to have it going through. Oh, you know what? I never thought about it, but we're going to have a place to load and unload up here if we actually play the game in this. So we're going to have a way to get to certain places and stuff. We'll have to make a ramp all the way over there or something to get up on the ship. I didn't think about that. I was like, hey man, why did it do that? This wood looks too much like brick. It's my only problem with it. Oh, I think I am about done. Finally. All right. That works for that. Then starting here, I'm going to go to 5. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll leave this at 6 then, and we'll go down from here. And then we'll go down a little bit. We can play it. Phil said we could play it tomorrow, but Amanda is coming over. I think she is. I'm not sure. Maybe we can play it. Maybe we can play it tomorrow anyway. I don't know. I want to finish this for sure. That's how we're going to do it. This is different somehow. Something is different about this. How the hell did I do that? Huh. Apparently, I didn't go out as far on this one. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Now I need to make this have one more spot on it. There we go. I like that. Only thing is, I think I would actually like to have make it go down one more like that, or three more actually. There we go. Now I really like that. Okay. Let's actually stick them in the corners right here. Okay. That lights it up pretty good. Did I do that? Yeah, I've done it the same way. Alright. Actually, I'm not sure which one I want to have the wheel on. I think I want to have the wheel back here. Maybe this will just be something different. Okay, let's go up here and see if there's actually a... There's light coming from somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I guess it's out those windows. Okay, what I'm going to do here is gradually come down one block. How tall are the tallest over here? 2? I would say we would play Borderlands tonight, but I'm honestly too tired. this is the cannon area, so... You know what? I'm not going to even put these. Okay. I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to put this like this. And let's make them walk the plank. There's my plank. Let's put a plank on this side too. We're actually going to we're going to do this a little bit different than I had planned. We're going to pull this down to that area, and we're going to actually put a, actually that works. Let's put a plank. Let's put a slab instead of a plank. Okay. I think I might just make this the cannon hole. And what we'll do is actually put another one right here, and we can pull that out. You can have a cannon hole right there as well. So that works actually. Okay. Maybe that works. I think it works. Do I have it the exact same on the other side? No. After the second one, looks like we've got that. I don't know what that's all about anyway. I'm going to go and take that down off of there. You know what, I gotta switch to planks to do that. Yeah. It's one window a piece up until the thing there. What I'm going to do actually is come back in here. And I'm going to change this. We're going to plank this instead across here as well. I don't know, I think we're going to go and put that one back. We're going to put one more here, but then we'll take that down across the others. We'll just use the slabs on those. Okay, so this regular wood was the last hole of that one. Oh, okay, never mind. I've done this wrong. We got to take this out. Now, what we got to do is actually take these out. This is to hold the cannon in place, so not that it's really going to fire, but so that when it does fire, theoretically it will have something to hold it, basically. Is that how it does? Yeah. Okay. Okay, after this, it's two windows that are too wide. I think that's right, but that seems like an awful lot of... Okay, hold on. I see why. I didn't do this side. I think that's how it does. Yeah. Alright, the top of my pirate ship is finished. Let's put the oak fence up and let's go in here and actually find, let's get a real torch. Apparently you can't do just a torch in here. That sucks. Material. Decorations. Oh, you can get a torch. There we go. Okay. What I'll be able to do if I have torches is take down the I'll take down those other things. There we go. I've done that on the wrong one, didn't I? No, I had it on the right one. Okay. There we go. we go. Need to come up here and do that same thing. Okay. I think that's all that I'm going here. I'll tell you what, we'll put one more right on these as well. I'm almost done with this. On the top, anyway. That's a lot of lights. I like the idea, though, of having indoor lighting. This is actually really nice. If I could find a better place to put the things, then it wouldn't matter, though. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go over here. And you know what? I don't... Oh no, what did I do? I don't want to put it like that. That just seems careless. I think that looks better. I think this one might come from over one. No. What better where it was at? Yeah. What I'm gonna do is actually put these right up here at the very back. In several spots. That should give us what we want. Tell you what, we're going to do this even better. We're not going to do it on the very back part, but we're going to do it in all of the others right here. There we go. Now you can actually see when you're in here. We'll put some on the floor too. Maybe in the middle. And we'll put one front right here. Like that. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, wait a minute. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go and take them back out. I think that'll work just fine. Okay, let's find the bed. This is my room. That'll work. Oh, man, I don't like them there. I think I'm going to put it right back here. Give myself a nice big bed. Ha 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 ha! Okay. Okay, I need the... I'll fix that in a minute. I need to get, the doors. Walking the plank. Yeah, I'm not going to do the doors there. I'm going to leave it to where you can actually walk out. If anybody falls off, they're just going to fall off in the water, so... Alright, Henry, what do you think so far? believe this will be fine. I mean, we'll put one right here. We'll do that. Your room is the only one without anything in it, so let's put some right here. We're gonna break these and put them up a little bit taller. Okay. Alright, that one's as tall as it'll go. There we go, though. I am done with the top, sides, the cannons. Let's find something to make some cannons out of. Let's actually put the blocks of iron in here. And coal? Maybe? I don't know. What is this? Mossy cobblestone wall. Okay. Black hardened clay. Okay. Yeah, that don't look nothing like a cannon. How am I going to do this? Okay. That's to hold the wheels of these particular cannons. Okay. So basically we're going to have this here. And then what we're going to do is have a I don't want them to look like that. I want them to look a little bit different. So I think I'm going to have to get that coal instead. Block of coal. Okay. I don't think there's anything that has don't think there's anything in here that actually has something I can use. So those are some wonky looking things, but let me see if I can find anything else that would look more like a tire or a wheel. Is there stone, maybe? If I could find a round stone. Got an idea. Let's actually put iron wheels on them. That works. That's one, and we'll finish up this one here in just a second. I think the way that these turned out are actually pretty cool. If you don't know how cannons work, they can roll back and forth, and I think that right there is sort of a really cool representation of them. You don't have enough room to really do what all you might want to do, but on these I can't do it, but on these down here, I could possibly do something a little bit different. What we'll do is make it so that the cannon on these is going to be setting about right here. And now on these, actually, you know what? I think I like them like that. But these here, I believe what I'll do is I'll make, no, I'm going to leave them just like that. Let's take the torches and trade them out with this. let's go on and just do it this way then. It'll be exactly the same as those. I don't see any reason not to. Actually, it worked out. Yeah, it actually does work out that way. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. There we go, our cannons are made. Oh, hell yeah, man. This is awesome, I have to say. I'm really pleased with this. I am really, really pleased with this. That is just awesome. Alright though, I'm not going to look at the rest of it right now. I'm just going to build around it, and if I feel like I can do if I feel like I can actually do this justice, I'm going to go on and build in the wall, and then I'll go back and I'll cut out holes from the inside. Don't know how far across I need to go, but at least if I do that, looks like that might be it. I can't tell really because of how the light's working. Alright, here we go. There we go. Actually, that worked. I don't have to have this here, but I think that we have the top at least framed in enough. Alright. Getting it on. Once I get down 4 levels, I can actually start making the inside. I need to start making the... I'll have to make the back and the front of the boat to fit this frame. But what I'll end up doing is pretty much... I'm going to do this same type of thing on the back, but in a different manner, I guess you can say. And then up under it, it'll be quite a bit different. I have to see how this looks on this side over here. I might can go on and finish that part since it's getting daytime. Okay, it actually goes on down to right here. So this is the start of my frame. Trying to go down, not... Alright, this is actually the start of my frame. Okay. Alright. Before we do anything else, we gotta get rid of some stuff in here. Especially the dynamite. So all of this is in my way. I think I know how to actually do the belly, but I'm going to have to do it in another color. And if I mess up, I'm going to have to redo the entire thing. Oh, I'm tired, so I'm not talking as much tonight. Sorry about that. I'm just thinking about some things that have happened today. And, oh, I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes people make some bad decisions. They do things that make no sense whatsoever. You just are like, what in the world are you doing? I don't want to leave any TNT here because I'm scared I might actually blow it up and blow my shit up. basically this entire underwater area right here, I want gone. I wish I knew how to level the entire thing. Did I actually find a cave underwater with no water in it at all? Yep. I can't really even see what's going on here. Okay, I think I have got this about cleared out a little bit. All right. This might take all day to do. Alright, I am going to try the, hold on a minute. Did they win? You kidding me? They actually won? Holy shit. Alright, bye. I'm streaming. Bye. What? Awesome. Alright, bye. Great news. UNC is going to the championship game. They'll probably get their asses beat. I don't know. They've got a pretty good record with Gonzaga, I think. But they're actually going to the championship game. Congratulations, UNC. See, what I'm going to have to do is come down through here and actually dig all of this crap out where I can set the thing in here. Alright, we're going to put blocks of iron up, and we're going to get the, we're going to get this out, and we're going to put this up and get this out. What the hell is that? Okay. Okay, it's not doing anything. Why will it not do anything? I don't get it. It's supposed to blow this stuff up. Let me go over here and check something. We don't want to make it ugly, so we're going to go to the back side and see how it does. But I have no idea why it wouldn't have that. Maybe because it's underwater. Let's see what happens if it's on top. That's what it is. It's because it's underwater. Oh. You can actually see the construction of it underneath there, which I think is pretty cool. We're gonna put this stuff back up. I don't want to blow up anything else. Accidentally. Alright, let's see here. I need to see something. Hold on. I don't know if this is working the way I want it to. I think that it right here is going to have to go straight down. Yeah. Actually, I tell you what, this has got to go back another one. So the back of the ships are actually more up and down than that, I think. So I didn't know why my mom was calling. She usually does not call this late, and I was like, uh-oh, what's going on? I didn't think about the ball game, to be honest with you. I think what I'm going to do is just follow the outline. All the way. Maybe if I do that, it'll just yeah, I think if I follow the outline all the way down, and then I curve under just a little bit, maybe not all the way down, but maybe like that far. So that's like 4. So halfway down the second, there's going to be 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 12. So if I go down halfway from there to start with, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. If I go down here, and then I start curving back, I should meet that bottom at a better angle. One thing I want to do is have it so that I think that's right. Okay, so from there I want to curve it backwards, because that actually curved in or outwards. This one's going to curve inwards. Okay. So that's how that's going to work, basically. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I think I actually think this should be here, and it should have been here instead. Should have. Alright. So So I need to take out that because this is actually where that will go. And then we're going to have to go in one right here. These, I guess. Okay. It's really hard to do this. I wonder if you could turn the world upside down. That would be really freaking cool. Okay. I'm not sure if that's how that should be or not. It's like I'm going to have to try to wrap my head around this a little bit more. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to come on down on these maybe even more. No, shouldn't have to. Oh my goodness. Actually, I think... yeah, that's the right level. So, it should start curling around at this point, basically. Should that be there? Yeah. Alright, so something is off already. I can't tell what it is, but something is off. And it goes... no, it does go there. There we go. Now I just gotta bring it on down a little bit more. Alright, yeah. I hate when I do something upside down, it messes with my brain. And it's really, seriously messing with my head right now. trying to do this way. Okay, I was close to having it cleared away. Alright, problem with this is going to have to go down a lot further though. It's going to have to actually come in from the sides, so that's not going to work. When it gets to this point, it's going to have to start dropping at a different rate, if that makes any sense. But what we're going to do is actually this is just the back of the boat, though. It's got to go down to a different area, basically. Got 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So we have 1. Then it cuts back in, and then we go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then another 1, 2. There we go. That's the bottom of the boat right there. It's not going to be the complete bottom, but yeah. Wow. This is weird. My mom is so funny after a UNC game, especially if UNC is still playing and Duke is lost. My mom is hilarious. Oh, yeah. You know what's weird? I think I actually prefer what I've just done to all of that stuff I just put down there. If I get down even further and it works right, then I think that's what I'll do. There's no rule that says that has to be the back of my boat. I can't tell what this looks like. Okay. So would that be the back of the boat? Alright, let's do this then. Let's just take this out. I just want to know that that's the center of the boat. I'll leave that one. Of the ship, I should say. Okay, I should be able to actually use this to my advantage. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing that wrong. I need to come in with it, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. Where did it go? Oh, well. Dark oak plank. Let's put it back in here. That's what I really like about this. Okay. I think that I'm getting there. Okay, so that doesn't look right there. That needs to actually be out. I don't know what I've done. I somehow messed that all up. It's like it, okay, it should be going. Should be going like that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know how I've done that, but anyway, we're gonna put white right here. That's got to have something on it, so we're gonna put it up here. All right. Oops. We've been streaming another 2.5 hours. I can't believe that. Time flies. See, this should actually have a thing here, and it shouldn't be there. Okay. Is that right? I think that's right because it's on this side, and I don't have another choice but to do it that way, so... Okay, is that where it's actually going to end now? So it's actually in quite a bit further than I expected, but I like that that sort of makes it a more simple thing. I'm not going to promise that this is going to be right. I honestly don't think it's right on all of them, but it seems like it's getting there. So if I can get this, then the rest of it can curve in, starting at this area here, and that will just have to meet it. I really don't like the way this looks, though. It's not right. I don't know what it is. It's just not right. It comes in way too much. Like right here, these should not be coming in that much. This shouldn't be coming up like that at all, actually. I don't know what in the world I'm doing right now. Alright, it looks like that layer actually is 1-to-1, or 1 all the way around, so maybe this layer it should be 2. But see, that's what it is. Well, I don't know. This is just, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this. Okay. Now from here, we'll just go down. You see, this is actually the center. So why is that there? That's the, okay, that's the center, so it should be here. Okay. So if that's the center, did I just dig a... Did I go around the wrong side? I did. Okay, the center is only this one. So I need to take those out now. Alright, so that's the center. This is absolutely something else. This is the level I couldn't figure out. Let's do it. I don't like it. I don't know what it is, but I do not like it. Does it work? Honestly, no. There should be something right there. Okay. Hold on. I think I actually figured something out. Oh. This entire thing is completely messed up. That's what's wrong, is it should be going down one at a time, and it's got skips in it where it's doing two at a time, and I don't know why I've done that. Like, this should actually be one at a time, so this has got to come all the way back out as well. Every single thing I've done here has got to be redone, but it's okay, we'll do it. I'm not going to complain about it. I figured it out in my head finally. So we basically have to go back up to the six down. And what we're going to do is stair step it down all the way from that 6. So if that's number 6 right there, it should start stair stepping down. To do so, I'm going to have to go here. Okay. And it has to do that. There's no other way for it to work the way I'm doing it. So this should stair step down. Everything should have one stair step down. Every single level needs to have one in. So that's in the wrong place. put that there. We'll put these here for now. That should light it up a little bit. Okay. Alright. Every single level has to stair step down. That's what's getting in my head wrong, so I'll do that side once I have finished this side. Now, okay, so this one is wrong. Right, yeah, that one's wrong. Okay. Alright, I'm going to stair step down to the water and not below it. Once I get to the bottom of the water, I'm going to, or to the top of the water, I'm going to put some stuff in here. And what we'll do is actually come back and we'll skin down the sides, and then we will go from the sides all the way to that back. So it's that back's kind of going to, when it hits where it's going, right here, the back of it's actually going to sort of go straight down almost along with the rest of the ship. If that makes any sense at all. Okay. I'm having stuff pop up on my screen. I don't know why. Okay. I'm getting into doing this the wrong way again. How did I do that? The first two should be trying to figure out if maybe this way? Okay. Okay, yeah. Here we go. I think this is the way to build it, actually. Yeah. Now, see, the first one is still got that look to it, and I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. There's no other way. Well, maybe instead of coming out with it, I need to go down with it. Let's see, does that work? I think it looks good the way it's going, but I'm not sure exactly if I'm doing the right thing. Let's try this. Let's go down and out instead. From the inside, at least, it makes sense. That's how it should have been the entire time. So okay, so from here I can take out the extra ones, I guess. I kind of like it with the extra one, and that's how I'll do the rest of the ship. But for this area, I honestly think this is the only way to do this. To go back in and basically take it out like that. Right here, I'm going to have to do that. That has to have a place to be able to get to. Okay. Now, do that. Here, we have to have it, yeah. Here we've got to have it start coming down this way. There's no other way to do it. It looks like it's going to be a big gaping hole right here. Okay, there we go. Did it actually work? It worked. How about that? Oh my goodness. It freaking worked, man. How about that? So we need to build directly across from here now to get the measurement of where we're actually going. So this one is going to be about 2 tall, and then this one's 3 tall. Okay. Now let's see if we can't connect this this floor. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to use along the edges here. Okay, I've just done something weird. Where? Okay. Okay. Alright. I definitely want to have the center point in the black or the dark. But we're going to use Arcasia for the rest of this. Alright. Now, with it built like that, I think I can mimic this fairly easily, and it should be easy to get it done. Alright, so that one goes 3 wide, and it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all the way back down. Uh-oh. We got a problem. My center of boat is not center of boat right here. Something's going on. Well, this is the inside floor, it's not the outside, so then that means this actually doesn't do this. That's right, this actually comes all the way down on it. It steps down like so. Let me go check the other side right quick and make sure. I think that's how that is. Wrong. This one actually ends on the thing itself. So like that? That makes no sense though. It should be, unless I've done something wrong, it should be goes up. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let me do that over here on this side, and I'll see if I can't figure out what's going on. I think I just figured it out, though. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Honestly, I think I messed up. The top is 3 wide, all the way up there. Maybe my top is 4 wide. No. Somehow, this is not working right. And I know that this is the correct place. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me go back and look one more time. I've done something wrong, and it's not clicking in my brain. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5, and then 6 actually is on. So that is right on the other side. I just have to pull that 6th one out. It only goes up 5, and then it goes to that 6th one. So that's how it is right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th is up there. That's right. Okay. Now I'm actually going to use a little bit of cheating. I'm going to give myself something to build to. Different colors so I can take it out. Okay. Now, I should be able to do this without much problem. Okay. Is that all that comes down here though? I think so. I believe that's the last of these that I can do. Anyway, so and I can't tell if that's what it does over here. I don't think that's what it does. I think that over here it goes singles in the entire time. So I gotta make it look like singles the entire time somehow. Alright, let's do this again. We have 1 and we have 2 on the sides, so okay, so we have 2 all the way down, and then the next one is going to be 2 in all the way down. The next one is actually 2 in all the way down, and then those are all 1 1s, looks like, yeah. Basically, we've got the outside, and they all perfectly form a stair step down for every single one of them after the first 2 layers on the outside. So, to me, that says that says do this. It's actually nice to have these supports. Okay, so from here on out, everything is a stair step down, basically. So what I'm going to do is use this, and I'm actually going to build directly onto it, to make the stair step down. Now, I'm going to build the support, and then I'm going to build the actual pieces on it. So, wait a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and put these in. It's crazy how that just goes perfectly down there, ain't it? Okay. Now, I've only got 2 more to do, so if I go, I believe here, I don't have to put those in at all. I just go straight down to the actual things count. There we go. Now this is easier to do this way. Well, I actually got it done doing it that way, and I believe that it looks right. No, it doesn't. That is right. There's one piece right here that's not right. What in the world? Does it go above it? It has to. It's got to go right there. How did I do that one? The rest of it on the inside looks right. Let's look out on the outside again. Okay, no. Oh my goodness, I've done something wrong because this entire area is deep. Is this one like that? nope. Oh my goodness. Something's completely off. Alright, we got 2 wide, and then it stair steps 1 in each time. We got 2 wide, and it stair steps 1 in each time. Except for the wall, and that's right. That means that if I tear down this, it's going to be right. Okay. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay, I got it now. We got it. Got the back of the boat built. Yeah, baby. Ooh, doggies. Okay. Henry, are you still with me? Did you fall asleep on me? Okay, let's start blocking in the sides of the ship. And the sides are going to be changed up at some point, but we definitely have to block these in. To get them even and everything. Oops, I guess I could have left it there, huh? Okay. That was a nightmare trying to figure out how to do that. Just out of the back, like off the top of your head. That was absolutely a nightmare. I don't know why I'm going back and forth. I need to just turn around and do it the opposite way. It'll go twice as fast. Almost got this side complete. The underwater part's going to be a nightmare because I got to dig out that entire area. I'll have to go inside and put a thing along the wall to mark out where I'm going to have my stuff, though. Let's actually go on and grab those planks. I'm going to take these down. I'm not going to need them anymore. This is just so cool. I almost wish that I hadn't have restricted boundaries on the side. I wish that I had went on and built arc going out as well as 6 down. I could still do it technically, but I think that it would be weird. I don't remember what ship it is it's called that does that. It's like a French ship or something. I just want to have this available so I know exactly where I need to put my different stuff. And the thing is, I got to do this again in just a minute. Okay, so I don't need to come past that. Hello. Hold on 1 second and I'll show you what I'm doing. You think so? Look at there. Oh man. This is so awesome. I've got to go back and put some more lights up on the inside and all, but this is the pirate ship. I'm amazed by it. I honestly am amazed by it. I love it. I think it's amazing. If you look, I've got gigantic cannons, 6 of them. I was thinking about putting another one in there, but I decided not to. I was thinking about putting one right in here, but to do it, I'd have to take that out and scallop it out the way that I put them in, so I decided not to. I may go back and fix this differently, but I put a back on here. I'm actually going to put the wheel up here instead of up here. That's going to be my navigation area. But this is the back of the boat. And what happens is right here at this level, that's actually floor level or deck level. And I built it up, swooping it out like ships do. When I got here, I went down 6, and then I stair-stepped every single one of them in and was able to build the back of the boat. And what I'm doing now is putting the framing for the floor itself inside. And what I'll be able to do is I'm going to put a floor on the inside, and then under that floor, I'm going to build a swoop from the outsides in, and then I'll build it back in the front to the swoop. But I've got to get some lights in here before I start messing around too much. Because I don't have any lights whatsoever inside this area. So now I got to do the same thing through here. Okay. Let's go on, and we're going to put in the guide for this level too. And then we'll do the last one, which is at bottom. This just lets me know where the floors will go. That's all. It's sort of building a frame for the ship as well. Thank you for coming in, by the way. It means a lot to me. See, this part of the deck actually has a hole in it, so that the thing here, the chain can go through it, and it's anchored into the boat right here. And if you go down here, you can see the anchorage. Okay. One more to do, which is this. See, because these are on top, I can actually fill out the bottom of the boat without having water in it, and then on the very bottom, I'll be able to actually I'll be able to go through. I didn't realize I had done that, but I'll be able to go through and actually yeah, I'm actually setting over a little bit. Let's see, what side do I have to go to? No, I need to go back this way. It's just the way I'm leaning. I don't really have a way I can center myself 100% every time, because I get tired of setting one way. I have to lean a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, we've got a problem. This is coming out a little bit too far. Maybe I don't know. I don't. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to put a brown or dark block there. There we go. I think that is correct. Or as they say, correctamundo. No, you know what? That is correct to have it there. Is that right? Yeah, hold on. I just don't have this one here. That's fine then. Okay, so now I have all of my floors. I can actually come in here and build my floors up. What I can do also, I can make a shark tank. That would be so cool. You know what? That's a good thing for me to make, is a shark. That would be so awesome. You want to come live with me on my pirate ship? That's pretty, actually. I know it's all blocky, but it's pretty. We can put us a basketball court in here. I can't believe Carolina actually won. That just blows my mind. I'm so glad I didn't have to mine all of this stuff myself. It's so much better just building than having to mine all of this stuff. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you want to dig and all that. Yeah, for building stuff, it does. It really makes it easier. But if you're actually enjoying the story, or not really a story for this, but if you're actually enjoying the gameplay and all, then I agree. Go ahead and play the regular game. But for something like this, I'd never be able to actually build this in any of the other regular worlds, I guess, without being in creative mode. I used to make Little Big Planet worlds, and I got several worlds that had like blue ribbons or something on it. I don't remember what they called it, but I basically, the way that they done it is if you done worlds that were good enough, and when Little Big Planet 2 come out, you had a ribbon or something, and it actually I got the ribbons, and it allowed me to get like 20 of the trophies, I think, just loading up the game, because it's some sort of like an award or something that you get, and that was what they would do for it or something. I don't know. It was cool though. Oops. I love building in games, so you should know me. I love building, period. I done got really, really thirsty. I need me a big old Gatorade. How about when you head down this way, bring me one. It can be one of those gigantic pitcher or the jugs if you want. I'll take lemon lime or orange, either one. I don't care. I think I got some money I can give to you. I got some ones. Gatorade. I'm thirsty. Oh crap. I thought I was done, and I'm just done with one side. Hey, I didn't say anything like that. I said, bring me some Gatorade. I'll pay you for it when you get here. One of the big jugs, like the 2-liter jugs or 3-liter jugs, whatever it is. have you been doing? I've been busy, as you can see. Yeah, I know. I said, and I think I have some ones, so you can actually get paid the correct amount. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm almost done with the bottom floor. Yes! Yes, there we go. How about that? I tell you what we're going to do is actually add lights along this part. That should help. I'll have to tear all these lights out at some point, probably. I'm going to have the entire ship. You didn't see what I actually done with this stuff. Let me take you up here and show you. Alright. As you can see, there are actually lights everywhere. Chicken things. Hello, Rachel. Okay. I love this when you get up tall or up high. That looks so amazing. Now, here's the thing. This Alright now, don't be talking like that on the stream. Graphics. No, let's render the clouds off. I'll have to get you to talk like that on the stream. Let's see how tall this actually needs to be. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to leave it that way and I do. I'm trying to stop, okay? I'm not meaning to, so you gotta bear with me. White wool and black wool. Okay, so we want the white wool here. What do you think? Too big for a pirate flag? I'm just making an idea out right now, actually. I need to have at least one layer of black. I'm trying to stop cussing on my stream and altogether. Alright, got an idea of something to do. What did you say? Okay. Did you say something else, or did it bleep you out? Now, you're my moderator. You gotta not be talking dirty. It's you? Okay. Hello, you. I have no idea what you're saying. But I'll have to fix this anyway, so hold on. Okay, so it needs to go up 2 more. Okay. Tell her I'm building a pirate flag. Okay. Alright, here we go. If she wants to see the pirate ship, tell her to let me know, and I'll show her the pirate ship I'm building. Oh wait. Oh, ain't that just fun? Okay. I hope she ain't trying to play mind games with anybody. She really stinks at that. Okay, what we're going to do is actually, we're going to put that back. We're going to take this here out. think that the rest of this can be white. Oh yeah! How's that look? I've got to grab the white and pull it over here. But it's kind of wonky looking, so I want it to look like an actual flag. I think I'm gonna try something. She really doesn't like being called that. Oh, let's see here. If it goes, it needs to go up one more. And it got dark on me, I can barely see. Henry, I can't believe you're up this late. You are never up this late. Now, Amanda, I can't get her to go to bed. I have made her into a night owl like me. Woo! Okay. I don't know what to use, what to put in that corner. I think I'm just going to make it solid black, to be honest. Henry, you need to put some periods in your sentences. What the hell was that over there? There we go. What in the... Alright, now stop talking like that. What in the world is going on? Look at this. Am I in the Matrix or something? Oh, I need some ginger ale. Since I'm not streaming today, I guess this counts as today's stream. Man, that's a good looking pirate ship. I need to know what to make the wheel out of. That's the thing. I'm not sure about that. However, damn, hold on. What I'm doing is putting rope around the sails, basically. Hold it up. Since it's parked here in the bay and anchored, he doesn't need his sails out. So, they're hoisted up. You know what's bad? I think the Kraken is watching me right there. Oh. Ouch. Okay. So I'm going to do these 4. That way, they're still there, but they're not taking up too much room. Now, if we were on the open seas, need some yellow.
Got a bunch of mustard on this here pirate ship, or it won't have no gas in it.
Is that 4? I think so. What's cool is they don't have to be in the same place. Okay, one more. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Okay. Almost done with the sails. If I can put the rope in the right place, I'll be doing good. Okay. Don't ask me how I done that. I do not know. There we go. The sails are done. We've got cannons. We've got sails. We just have to make the inside and then the bottom and we'll be done. I don't know if I'm up for it tonight though. How's it look? Let me zoom over to the other side. I love it. I think this is amazing. Okay. I'm going to make a video while I'm streaming, just showing off the thing so far because Janice wants to see it. I don't know. I'll tell you what. Just hold on a second. I'm going to do it with OBS. So, 3, 2, 1. Hey, what's up? I'm Michael. This is my pirate ship that I am making in Minecraft. This thing is massive, and I'm not done. All of the stuff on the front are lights that I'm using for building. They're work lights. I have sails. I have a pirate flag with my initials. I built the front, and it comes down. There's a little area here where a pirate can look out or something. This is where the wheel's going to be. And right here, I have a skull and crossbones. If you go up high enough, you can see it looks like he's wearing a hat. But down in the little things, there are 6 cannons. There's a huge room under this. This is where the wheel will be. There are 3 masts. There's a room. There's actually a room in there as well. There is a plank. Welcome to the stream. I do not have music set up right now. This is the inside of the pirate ship that I'm building. So, each frame here is a different floor that you'll be able to go on. And when I get that done, the staircases will run right through here. These staircases will be on this side. The next one will be here again, and then that one, I believe. I don't think there'll be any more down here. I might put some more down there that goes into the bottom. But anyway, that's the pirate ship. Okay, sorry about that. It's jumping around really bad. Hold on 1 second and let me try to fix this. Okay, let me see if that's working. Yeah, it was because I hit record. I forgot that I don't have the record thing set up properly. I have it set way too high, and I had forgot that I had done that. I was doing a test. Thank you for joining the stream, Steven. I do not have songs set up right now. The songs that I will have in my stream are actually songs that I have written, and I don't do songs that are on YouTube. The songs that I ever do are basically on SoundCloud, and you can find them. Okay. If anybody else wants to find them, they're under soundcloud.com/blissfulmisery, I believe. Hold on 1 second. I want to save this video clip. What's wrong with it? Okay, hold on. Is it still doing it? My sound is messing up big time. I don't know. I've been having problems with my capture device today. I think it's working now. Does it sound like it's working better to you? Ah, what in the world? It just cut itself off. Okay, hold on a minute. All right, give me a second. I'm going to reset this thing a little bit. It might take a minute to come back up. Oh, great. I might have to actually restart my stream. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It might have to unplug it altogether. Okay, it worked that time. Hold on. Okay, it looks like that's back up. Let me know if it's crackling now. Oh, the audio's way off. Hold on. Let me restart the stream. I need to unplug the thing. All right, give me just a second. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure what's up with this. Something is going on. Let me restart my stream and see if it works. I don't know what is going on with it. Hold on, I need to do some fixes.